1, 2, 1, 2. How is everyone doing? Salut, salut. Good morning, Mirko, Atemo, Fernando, Chris, Holliswood, Cosmo, Sunrise, Holliswood, Leonardo, Mitch, Chris. What's up? Are you from Canada? I'm from France and now I'm a Canadian. Yes, I immigrated in Canada. Holliswood, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Let's go. Thank you very much, bud, for your support. Much appreciated. Hello, Ratmar. How is everyone? Dude, I like when, you know, everything works. We have the Botrix announcing that we got a new member or a renewal of member. So that's pretty good. Holliswood, you have been in the club for 4 months only? I thought you were here for so long, dude. I thought you were here for so long. Well, welcome back, buddy. Hello, Clyde. Scott. Guys, it's Wednesday. Cheers. All right. So, what are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? We have this distro called PikaOS. So, I don't know if you remember, but I think I reviewed it like maybe 1 year ago, 8 months ago, and it was a version 3. And this is one of the projects I really, really loved, okay? But there were some stuff that were not polished, and there were some work that needed to be done. So I touched base with the dev of PikaOS on their Discord, and I talked to them a little bit, and I was like, okay, is this ready for a full review? Because what happened, I don't know if you remember, but if you watch the video, PikaOS 3, which was the previous version, which is actually the stable version right now, was based on Ubuntu. But PikaOS 4, which is the beta version, I'm going to call it beta, okay, because it's not really ready, but they're still working on it. This beta version of PikaOS 4 is going to be based on Debian. And let me tell you guys, I love Debian. Okay, I said it multiple times. I know. I've been super like, I always emit a lot of criticism toward Debian, but I love this distro. So, PikaOS now is running on Debian for the 4th. And when I touched base with the dev, they told me that it's not really ready for a full review because they're still working on it. However, they have the ISO with GNOME on it, which should be like pretty like testable. So what we're gonna do today, we're gonna do a sneak peek towards it, okay? And I want you to keep that in mind. We're gonna see bugs. I'm gonna be complaining certainly because this is how I am. But you need to understand that this is still in development. So this project is one of my... There is not a lot of projects I really care about, but this one I don't know why I really care about. Like maybe because it's Debian, maybe because I see the work they have done, it's pretty impressive. There is so many things, but I like this project. So now you know how it is. You have, I would say, like a good understanding of the approach, the perspective, and how we need to treat this sneak peek. Okay, this is a sneak peek. Thank you for the follow, Vlad. I remember you liking Pika from before, looking forward to the stream. Exactly, dude. So which version is it based on? Stable, Trixie, or Seed? My guess is that it's going to be Seed. We're going to check together, okay? We're going to see. I don't want to say something stupid. We're going to dig into it, see what it's based on. And yeah, we'll discover this little beast. see how it performed, like everything. Also, overpoint, I got a SSD. And this SSD I got is a 1 terabyte SSD. I think it's trash. Okay, I'm gonna tell you straight. I wanna be honest with you. I went with a budget one because we are not at a point where I can spend without counting. So I had to be really careful about how much money I spend on this one. This SSD, okay, I'm rush. It's not trash, but it's not the best. So yesterday I tried to charge a lot of game on it because it's gonna be really good to do some, benchmarking without having to reinstall everything all over again. And man, like, the speed, like, it works very well until you arrive at a certain point, and then the write speed is like so low, it's disgusting. But anyways, for our case, it's not really important because we're gonna be only do reading. But man, like, I didn't know we could buy SSD which performs that bad. Like, I didn't even know it existed. It's still better than a hard drive, I guess, but oh, that was a little introduction. So let's get right into PikaOS. Oh yeah, and last thing. So they have two versions. Okay, of PikaOS, and the one which is like in a good shape right now is the GNOME version. So we're gonna be using GNOME. KDE version still need a lot of work. This is what the dev told me, that it's still encountering like some issue. So yeah. What brand it is? Some cheaper SSD have good luck with our Silicon Power and T-Force. Dude, I was looking for those ones. Wait, I'm gonna show you the one it is. So it's a Kingston, okay? So I've been using Kingston for my internal SSD. And maybe I was rough, dude. Maybe I was a little bit rough, but you know how I am. I will always like share my fault. And listen, I think they are good if you don't write too much data on it. If you start to write a lot of data, yesterday I wrote like 500 gigabytes of data because I wanted to load all my game. And I used something called LAN cache. So I have a 10 gigabyte network here. And I can download the Steam game on my LAN cache at like 8 gigabytes, 7 gigabytes, depending on the day, and depending on the game too. But on this one, I couldn't reach that. It would go at like 2 gigabytes and then SATA. Yeah, also it's SATA. That's right. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit rough. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, I think for reading it's gonna be perfect. Like 500 megabytes. I made the test, but yeah, it's not ready for my type of usage. Like, long story short, I wouldn't put that as my main drive on a PC. I would go definitively NVMe or something more solid. Yeah, that's the DRAM cache getting full. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is, dude. Not something for me then. A drive you shouldn't write too much data on. I think it could be like, it could be okay if you don't go too hardcore on it. If you go hardcore on it, okay, let's go with Pika, guys. Let's start it. Hello, Alb92. Stash. Ah. So what do we have? Oh, look. Boot PikaOS live image. So this is the type of thing I like. This is stupid, but it's kind of like show you the attention of detail of these guys. And I don't know, I'm a big sucker for it, chat. So how is my experience with Hyperland? Okay, dude. Here is what's going on with Hyperland right now. I'm gonna get into it, but I didn't have the opportunity to do it. Did you notice I didn't make a video yesterday? So I had some like private stuff going on in the background. So I didn't push hardcore into Hyperland. I didn't push too much in that direction, okay? I didn't really have the time to focus on that. So, yeah. That's why I'm at with Hyperland right now. But we're gonna do it, chat. Like this is gonna be my go-to for the next like 4 weeks. You will be much better off getting a Crucial PCA 4. They are more or less at the same price. Yeah, but I don't. Like, so this is a thing. Oh no. I don't have port available anymore on my motherboard. I don't have PCI Express port either. So yeah, I was really thinking about NVMe because when you think about it, they are pretty cheap. Okay, so this is a no-go. We're gonna try differently, okay? Okay. Let's try again, chat. Otherwise, we're gonna have to redo. So it's NVIDIA GNOME. I did download the right one. Let's try Grub 2. Ah. Aha. PikaOS didn't work for me on Ventoy. I had to flash the image direct to USB. Darn! Ventoy does not work with Pika. Put an NVMe in USB enclosure, 200 megabytes per second, now 300 with an overdrive in it. Go with KC 3000. So what are the KC 3000? Okay, chat, I'm gonna have to burn the ISO real quick. Darn. Hello, Sensei, how are you? Okay, I need to reboot, chat. Ah! Dude! Oh, okay, Cosmo is here. So I guess it's working now. Okay, don't be worried, guys. We have the tools. We got the tools, Papa. A room setup when? When I have time, brother. Like, it sucks. Like, I had stuff going on this week. It kind of like pulled me back like almost a week behind for all my work, but it is what it is. I have so many like video to go through and like. Okay, Kingston KC 3000. So wait, I'm just gonna check that while I'm doing the Kingston. So Cosmo, can you confirm it's working now? Just to make sure. So Cosmo is one of the dev. Oh, okay, I know what you mean, brother. Oh, those one. Yeah, I don't have space for that. That's the problem. I want you to go with the NVMe drive, but yeah, I don't have it. Lawrence, what's up, buddy? What's up? Okay, I'm gonna do a good DD. We should be fine, okay? So I'm not sharing my screen because... Okay. Down, which one is which? Wait. Okay. All right. Cosmo fixed this issue. Perfect. Hey, thank you for being here during the stream. Appreciate it, dude. So you have opened an issue to Ventoy, but no response. Okay, so it's related to Ventoy. No worries. We're gonna do that the old school way. Okay. Man, you're lucky I didn't delete this baby. All right. We should be fine. So right now I'm writing the ISO, and we're gonna start again. I had an issue with Ventoy on iMac. I won't boot after selecting the ISO with default bootloader, but it works fine when selecting grub. So yeah, you notice there, I tried both of them because sometimes it can happen, right? But definitively having Cosmo. So Cosmo is one of the dev of PikaOS, and he confirms this is a Ventoy issue more than anything else. So hope they're gonna fix it. DD for the win? Yes. I mean, even a PCI 3.0 will be a massive upgrade from SATA. Yeah, I agree. So now what it become, it's a... When you think about SSD in general, it become a limitation related to the port on the on the motherboard. And I don't know, guys, if you noticed, but all the new motherboard, they have less and less and less PCI Express port. Like, I don't know what's going on, but like, I have this old Threadripper, okay? And even if the CPU is not the best, I just can't get rid of it because it has so many PCI Express ports. It's just amazing, dude. Okay, we are rebooting chat. Which IEM are those? Man, I never remember the name of those. Those are like, they're cheap. I got them really cheap on Amazon, but they are really good. Okay, this should be the one normally. PikaOS. Yes. Allez, papa. Yeah, definitely the MOBO with ton of PCI Express are getting pushed. Yes. But this is what you need at the end of the day, right? Like, when you think about the direction, like, computing is getting at, the CPU, like, we arrive, like, kind of like at a point where CPU doesn't matter anymore, right? You can see, like, the new generation of Zen 5, obviously, like, it give a value added for the dev and people who are doing, like, some specific work. But for gaming, you don't really need a CPU right now. What you need is a good graphic card, obviously. But also what you need is like peripheral, right? Like you need those PCI lanes, you need those PCI Express like port. And those guys are just cutting on it like so bad. It's crazy, man. That's not so much the problem as that GPU are getting so big that even if you have slots, they are blocked. Yeah, there is that too. There is that too. Okay. Man, those, you're right. Those wallpapers are pretty dope, huh? Okay, so you know me, I'm not a fan of GNOME. I don't like GNOME, okay? It's not related to the drama surrounded GNOME, or I don't even know if there is drama or whatever. GNOME doesn't work as good as my machine as over DE. So, you know, if I start to be upset about GNOME, please, it has nothing to do with Pika, okay? It's just me. Install a distro to system. Okay. Okay, so you can just choose like that. So this is a welcome message. Show me the apps. So I'm gonna be a little bit stupid. What is this? Oh yeah, I know what it is. Okay. So not that. Oh, am I blind? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. This is the thing I'm... Wow. Okay, boys. So we are... Dude, Imagine chat. We are on Debian, base Debian. On our first boot, we have the driver, the latest one installed. Don't know if you see it. Okay. And we are on a kernel 6.10.7. Whoa! Okay, let's install this baby. Okay, default to English. United States, sounds good. Wait. There are a few things to keep in mind. PikaOS is not affiliated with Debian. Debian is a registered trademark owned by a software in the public interest. Blah, blah, blah. This is a hobby distribution, so we'll try our best to provide normal support, but it will not be guaranteed. Okay? Although PikaOS might provide identical patches or user experience to Nobara project, we are not directly part of them, so question and bug reports should be sent directly to them. Makes sense. PikaOS might provide some... Okay, while the installer is running, do not interrupt it, or you will end up with a corrupt system. Ooh. Try to use Picman instead of apt using the terminal. It's much faster. Picman! Picman! Let's go! And we got a new member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Sam Digital. Sam, thank you very much for your support. You are the best. Welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club, buddy. Appreciate it. You understand the X1 driver download in library. Okay. Automatic partitioning will format all partition on a drive. Okay. In case you need the login info for this session, PikaOS. No password. Meaning just press enter. Whoa, this is fun. This is fun, dude. Okay. Keyboard. English. International with that key. Yes, sir. Test my keyboard. Wow, it's working. Nice. Time zone. America/Toronto. Yes, sir. Automatically partition the drive. Yes. Oh man, I don't like that. Okay, so here. Okay, so this I don't like. Okay, so here, this is what really scares me, chat. Okay, this is what really scares me. I'm gonna tell you why. Which partition is which? Okay, which one is SDA? Which one is SDB? Okay, so I know me. Obviously, I know it because partitions are different. I know which disk is or is not. Okay, but this is scaring me, dude. This is actually scaring me. So we're gonna go on SDB, but like here, like this is not readable. I don't know if the devs they can do something, but it doesn't look great, dude. This is really scary, chat. So we're gonna go on SDB. Hello Roman, what's up? Salut Cibic. PikaOS has been awesome. I've been driving it for 4 weeks. Nice. Use Blivet GUI to look at your disk and see what's what. I know what's what. I'm just saying like... Okay, so I don't want to separate home. I know what's what. I'm just saying for a user that doesn't have chat to help him, right? I think what would be great there is to have this thing bigger, right? Because when I go down, And maybe, can we do, like, instead of just showing the name, can you do like a grep on, like by, wait. Maybe it's ID, I don't know. There is another one, yeah. Like do a grep on that. To be like, to have the name here. To have this name here. You see, like that you will know exactly where you're at. You know? Like that you know exactly. Like, it would be great to have... Because SDB, C or D, bon, okay, why not? But then, like, dash and a grep of that. Just my 2 cents, okay, chat? Because this is scary. Like, I have the same problem on Mint. And it's stupid, but it kind of confuses people. How should we display the disk? It should be like name of the disk, SDB, why not? Because at the end, it doesn't really, like, it does, like, nobody cares about this. It's more like, but I understand why. So let's say you will go SDB and then this part there. That's how I will name it. I don't know if it's possible, but and the whole like menu like bigger, like kind of like when you open it, it extends to the max, not to one line. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think the Debian edition of Linux Mint with different installer is more intuitive than the standard. Yeah, I'm talking about the standard Linux Mint. Like it's really confusing, right? Like, I did destroy my EFE partition once because when you start to choose your partition, because everything is on one line, you can't see really where you're at. Okay, we'll see the recap. So I'm gonna go SDB, tac, better FS, bon, why not? Okay. Yeah, same here. So size, like, I don't know, you call that SDB and then name of the disk. Okay, install. Yes, exactly, Cosmos. So what file system? BetterFS. And it's good you have multiple options too, that's a good point. So you have BetterFS, XT4, and XFS. I went with a normal one, like BetterFS, okay? Let's go. Oh, and here you have the little option to see what's happening. Oh, nice. Okay, this is cool. Oh. So one question for the dev. How did you get those wallpaper? Bro, okay, dude. Okay. So, the dev is in the chat, okay? So I'm gonna have fun with him a little bit. Bro, you literally make me click on the EULA. EULA. You know, I don't know what it means in English, but you know, like the disclaimer of the distro saying, if you install it, make sure you don't cut the install while it was installing. Bro, the install is like is less than 1 minute. What the heck is going to cut the install? It's impossible, dude. Like, come on! I thought it would be way harder than that. It's just like, click. Are you trolling us, dude? Hello, XYZ. Hello, Robert. Do they have a snapshot recovery option? We will see. Okay, let's reboot. So we are done, dude. So I'm gonna reboot. The only faster install I know of is PikaOS. Install barely take 5 seconds. I remember now, when we tried PikaOS 3, it was so fast, it was disgusting. And it's the same here. Uh-oh. Did you do it dirty to me? Okay, so here, there is a trick. Somehow, Refine was installed on my main hard drive here. Because now I have my grub here. So here I have my grub, okay? With my Arch installed. And here I have Refine on the same hard drive here. So he installed it. Dude. Somehow. So you are trying. Doesn't this use Refine instead of Grub? That could cause other problem. Did I do something wrong? It's called automatic. But I selection one hard drive on automatic. If it's automatic on one hard drive, it shouldn't be installed it on somewhere else. I'm pretty sure my Arch is gonna be okay. Like, I can still shoot, but if there is a problem, but like... You know what I mean, chat? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that, huh, dude? Because then you make a call to the other partition. What it means is like, if I delete the other partition, I'm out. So I have cache here. So I have my Arch, I have my cache. Okay. When I install new things, I remove all over drive. It's not worth the risk. I guess it's this one. No. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. You can film Refine beautifully. Oh yeah, it's the last one. Okay, I was the last one. And now we find the... Oh my gosh. Okay, now we got it, dude. Okay, this kind of scare me, chat. Okay, I won't lie to you. So it scares me because I don't use refined, so I don't really know what I'm doing right now. But it's fine. As I said to you guys, this is a alpha beta, okay? So don't be too harsh. We knew. Use live OS. What? I'm still on live OS? What the? Okay. This wizard will help you finish your... let's start. Device connected to internet successfully. Okay, so this is the second phase. All right, perfect. Username. Air Max. So something here I would say... On the reboot, I'm just sharing my thought, okay? On the reboot, get rid of the welcoming message because it's confusing again. Like the other welcome, we don't need it. This one, we don't need it. Just my 2 cents, if it's possible. Host name. Pika, by the way. No, Pika 4. By the way. My password. Oh! Please. Don't share it, okay? Oh, it doesn't like my username. Makes sense. Now you like it? No, no, no! I know what I did. Now you like it? Yes. It doesn't like the capital. It's fair. Okay. We recommend updated. Updating before proceeding. Yes, okay. The final script errored. That's why the installer stayed. Okay, got it. Will Arch boot? It was likely set up with Grub. I'm not sure how it would work with Refine. Yeah, it should work. Error were encountered while processing. Okay. So we'll skip that. We'll do the upgrade after. Okay. Oh man, something went wrong, dude. So that's the one we have. Perfect. So it detects my card, so we have nothing to do. Install codec, yes. Yeah, something is funky with the bootloader. I'm gonna get out of it, and then we're gonna reboot, and we're gonna see what's going on. Okay. That's fun, guys. I like the stream. We are literally inside the alpha. We are like testing everything. And we can talk directly with the dev. Like, I think this is awesome, chat. This is awesome. Do we think we'll have to reinstall? No, I don't think we do. I think right now, what we need to do is like go through. I want to have access to a terminal, right? Okay, so there is some error. I can see correctly what's happening. So we're gonna skip and we're gonna reboot. And now we should be fine, I think. And when we have access to everything, we'll see if we can debug, go through like the Debian stuff. Yo, Davius. What's up, buddy? Davius, the Debian professional. So what happens if I do... Me, I would go with this one. Old school. Just keep apt stuff until we fix refine package. Okay. So which version am I using? Right now I'm using the GNOME version because KDE needs a little bit more love. Okay, let's open a terminal real quick. No neo-fetch, huh? ESP was found at boot/UEFI vfat. Okay, does it look good to you? Yeah, I just want you to upgrade the database. No worries. I'm not installing anything. So we did... Hello, Toavian. What's up? So let's see how it goes, chat. Ah, Cosmo. Surprise! Okay, so this should be fine. Right? I didn't install the theme. I'm gonna install it just because I want to follow your instruction, Cosmo. Uh-oh. What is he saying? Upgrading. Okay. Setting up booster. What is that? So what is booster? I never installed booster. Good call, dude. Okay, reboot. Now we're gonna have access to the film, correct? So that's good because if you want to test the distro on your end and you have this type of issue, you know how to debug it, right? So what we did, we reinstalled refined with this command. Okay. And then we had to modify the vconsole.conf and make sure our key map was set to US and not like whatever it was used, like set up before. And then we did install booster and Pika refined theme. Well, I'm gonna reboot. Let's see how it look now. So is it the distro that uses on package manager? Yes. So I guess I won't have the accent. Then we're gonna do a big upgrade. Ah, now look how nice it looks, chat. Nice theming. And smart because it's Kashi as arch too. And my arch as arch. Okay. Yeah, it look good. Yeah, it's still there. Huh? Okay. Pika install live boot. Oh, okay. Does typing sudo apt auto purge? Maybe. I'm old school, dude. So there is another command we need to use. What is the name of the command? Is that pika something? It's picman. Yes. Okay, let's use picman, chat. Because it's written, it was like, you need to use picman, it's better. Oh, 2 seconds, chat. I'm just saying like what's going on in my bash. What something is okay, maybe I'm gonna say something stupid. But this doesn't look like apt. Like, am I using something else? Or like why does it look this way? I'm confused, dude. With the summary and stuff, like, is there a specific config you're using? It's a newer version included with seed. Oh, got it. Okay. Man, this is looking nice. Okay. Oh man, I'm tired, chat. Oh, I can't run it like that. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade right away. Oh boy. Man, that's a lot of stuff installed, huh? Still? Like what? MariaDB? What the heck? He downloaded everything already? Oh, he downloaded it earlier, but he could not install. Okay, that's why I was like, whoa. Okay. This upgrade is a big Kauna damn. PikaOS is a very unfortunate name from a Brazilian perspective. Can you explain, Circaco? What does it mean in Brazilian? Or Portuguese, I guess? Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that, Circaco. So I guess you are not really fan of Pikachu in Brazil? What's the... what's the overall like stand related to Pikachu and the Pokemon in Brazil, dude? Oh, we are already running 6.11, chat. Boo! Let's go! We didn't rename Pikachu or anything, but at the age of 12, we did laugh at Pika Pika. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was like... like, if you think PikaOS is bad, what about Pikachu and the famous, like, Pika Pika? You know? Hey, Yoke Zero, what's up? You missed the beginning? What were you doing? You know, every Wednesday and Friday, you have to lock it in, bro. Where were you at? Okay, I'm gonna reboot and then I'm gonna clean everything. Okay, chat? Does 6.11 have some performance issue? So this is a trick. This is a trick, dude. I believe they are using the CacheOS kernel, and CacheOS kernel is fixed. Like the way like CacheOS handles the kernel is way different than the overall like I would say evolution of the kernel. So he has a number, but he has a lot of like patch from Linux Next, so it should be fine. I made a video about that actually, Fezzy. Roman, what am I saying? Salut Fezzy, I'm still waiting on that Rebecca Black OS review. What is this, bro? Rebecca Black? What is that? Brazilian kids swearing since their tender age. Most important. Bon. Okay, so this. So I can do the tab, right? Why? You see? I can do the tab when I use Pika. Even on the function. Okay. So let's go back. Now we fixed everything. We are gonna go back again. Update my system. So this, it looked like the Nobara one, and guess what? Because the team from Pika helped or actually made the one for Nobara, dude. You see Cosmo? He's in chat right now. Yes. So update my system. We did it. Install Pantene Media. Okay, so did we do that? Okay, click Air Max. Ah. Okay. Of course. I don't cheat like 50 times. Everything's fine. It is very real. This is Rebecca Black OS. Bro, I can do that. We have Boy Kisser OS. What the heck, dude? Okay, so we did install the codec. The driver manager, let's see. Man, it's odd, no? I don't know why it takes some time to launch. I guess this is GNOME. Like, GNOME never treat me right, chat. Like, never, dude. Yeah, it crashed. This thing crashed, chat. Start again. Codec installer say reboot ASAP. Yeah, but still. Should be working, no? Okay. So we got this going on, which is fine. Kernel manager. Yeah, it's freezing. I don't know why. So this is the one you want me to install, I guess? To install the game. Oh, you need to install the first one. Oh, this one here. Okay, we're gonna do it. Logidroid. I believe GNOME is ugly as not optimized for gaming use. I don't know. I think it's okay. A lot of people are enjoying it, right? So, again, like... Like I don't agree with this stand. I think GNOME is fine. It doesn't work with me at all. Like it's just... Oh, the funny part is that because I installed the extra, he also installed the first one here. Apache based, okay, call back to the 2 days I used Debian for. Listen, Debian is where it's at. I know, like a lot of people, they hate Debian, but I'm telling you, this is where it's at. So did I do something wrong? I always do everything wrong, chat. So here, my take, okay, on this. If we actually have a log access, this thing should be readable. This is too small. Oh, the extra just take a while? Okay, so we're gonna wait. Does Pika offer a KDE variant? Yes. KDE variant is there, but it's not... Like, we are in the alpha stage, okay, guys? So that's why I was really hesitant to try it, because I don't want the community to feel like, you know, Pika is not good. Like, I think this is one of the best projects out there, but obviously it needs more love, right? So when you are at the alpha stage like that... Okay, everything's done. You see? So here, like, I would make this one bigger. Or I would not make it. But this is too small for me. Okay, so like the extra did install both. That's why it took a little bit more time. Proton App Qt, yes. Whoa, look at this. Unable to locate. Oh no! This one doesn't work. Proton App Qt doesn't work. Here. Let's see. The heck? So I guess it's not... No, it's not injured. It's not packaged. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Okay. Do we need that? I don't know. I just want to install stuff. Okay, so this is installed. Proton Plus is better. It's just a taste. I know, like, we had... We had like a glorious egg roll telling us like Proton Plus has less bug. And I guess it will work better in this environment, right? But like... yeah. It's really the taste. I never had any issue with any of them. Oh, let's try this one, just to have an idea. I'm gonna have OBS too. Yeah, I'm not fan of that. I think the color should be like becoming yellow or something, like for us to really see it's done. And this window should be bigger. Just my 2 cents. Okay, GNOME. No, so this I don't care. Oh, you know what would have been great here? I would have put Discord there for the gamer chat. All right, let's reboot. So far, so good, boys. So far, so good. Not having AUR hurt my soul, so I can't use Debian. Man. In my opinion, it's a false problem. So I don't know. I don't know how much you use AUR, right? But if the team of Pika can handle the pressure of like, packaging what the community wants, you could do that. Or what you could do, which is gonna be even better, is use something like Packstall, which is the AUR packager, like package helper for Debian. Don't know if you heard about it, but it's pretty solid, dude. Okay. Let's start that. So you can see I'm totally noob with this. So let's see if we can see us. Wow. All the codec installed. Look at this. Oh la 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 la. Look at this, chat. Wonderful. Wonderful, chat. This is awesome. So this is working. Pretty neat. All the codec are on. We are running PikaOS 6.11. 2 flat packs. So what do we have? Oh, okay. Heroic Game Launcher and bottles. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Let's start Steam. I'm gonna log in real quick. I'm gonna connect my SSD and we're gonna game. Whoa. So how do we mount easily the disk on GNOME, chat? What is your easiest way? Because on KDE, like, do I have to do it manually? Which is fine, I can do it, but I'm becoming lazy those days, chat. Hey, what's up, Dan? Disk app. Oh, okay. By the way, according to DistroWatch, PikaOS doesn't exist at all. Yeah, but who care about? So can someone explain me like how to do? Otherwise, I do it manually, right? Oh, you just press mount here, I guess. Okay. All right. That's all. Oh, was fast. Okay, I'm gonna log in real quick, boys. Can Pikman act as a AUR helper? I don't think so. I like the answer. Like you can actually mount. You can actually main your own distro box, kind of, through APX and install Arch, and like that you have access to everything related to Arch. Which is not bad, dude. Okay, so give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go through the settings, like I always do. Okay, so I can't load the content of my disk. Great. I'm gonna restart and see what happened. You might need to take ownership in disk. Looks like he did. Take ownership, okay. All right. So I guess it's just the way it mounts it. Alright, should be fine now. I don't want to remount it automatically anyway, so... One second, chat. Go through the option, and here we should have a lot of games. Yeah. Let's go, Papa! We did it. So this is the disk about Kingston AC400 blah 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 60 gigabyte. Oh boy, feels good, dude. Feels good. Okay, so I won't talk about the theme and all those stuff. Let's see the background. I know they are good, they have really good taste, chat. Oh, easier on the eye. Yes. Okay, can we sing that, please? NVMe? No. It said the disk was running at 99 degrees. What? Well, let me touch it. No, it's all good, dude. Okay. Are those background AI generated? No, I don't think so. Like Cosmos already answered this question, but I didn't really get it. Ooh, this is smooth. This is smooth. I was excited when Ubisoft made The Crew 2. But it doesn't work on Linux due to the dev not enabling Battle Eye. Oh no. What's new? This will really fine, chat. This will awesome. Wayland and Gnome, not bad. Wayland and Gnome, dude, not bad at all. So the game launched, chat. We're gonna do some Deadlock too. Some Cyberpunk. Oh. Counter-Strike, chat. And look what I got. Yes. Can you also show their game mode equivalent? What? They have a game mode equivalent? It's called Falcon. Are you running on an NVIDIA? Yes, I'm running on a 4090, dude. NVIDIA, I'm pretty sure we are on Wayland. We have to be on Wayland, chat. Like... Man, I'm so tired. Yeah, it's here. I'm so tired, chat. I'm really sorry, okay? I'm not giving you 100%. 100% of Air Max, okay? But it feels super smooth. Like PikaOS smooth right now. Let's go. There's Im Trauer, what's up? So Falcon, disable e-cores and make only P-core works and enable performance power profile. Nice. Air Max no pant. Okay, now it's time for the pant, no pants, guys. Yeah, I'm no pants, dude. It's gonna be a no pants. How are you there, Zim Trauer? Wie geht's, buddy? I think we are also due to a full desktop environment, like rebench. We're gonna have to do that soon, chat. Like, we have so much work. But now with the NVMe... Listen, it's not an NVMe. With the SSD, external SSD I just bought, like, I'm gonna be able to put so many games, chat. It's gonna be a game changer for us. Because before I had only like 250 like gigabyte. This one is 1 terabyte, a little bit less, 960 gigabyte, but you get the idea, right? We're gonna put a lot of games on it. Man, this is so smooth on my hand. Like, this is butter smooth, chat. Yes, Civic, a game changer. Yes, oui. So many games debatable, like 10 games top. Okay, Xero. Alright, bro. Okay. Oh, the Xero, the party pooper. Oh no. Only 1 terabyte SSD. Oh no. How are we gonna survive, dude? Only 1 terabyte. Yeah, no worries, Civic. All is good. It's gonna be a game changer, chat. You know, it's multiplied by 4 compared to what we had before. Come on. It's huge. At least that's what she says. Okay, punt or no punt, boys? Oh, Sunrise and Toei AVN, like they went for punt. Oh man, he's hiding behind the cows there. No pants. No pants, we are back in business, boys. No pants! I have a 1 terabyte NVMe, only 8 game fit. With the size of game today, laughable. Okay, Xero, oh, he's upset. Boo, boo, boo. What game is this? This is Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Everything to the max. 1440p on a 1490 RTX. Yes. 292 FPS. Dude. On Bro, this is a really good bench, chat. On GNOME, Wayland. Whoa. You see the power, dude? Power of NVIDIA. I know we have a lot of AMD lover in the chat. The power of NVIDIA. Okay, I stop. So, Pants, you won. And I think the first one to say no pants was Xero. So, Xero, you won. Even if you're upset because we just have a 1 terabyte hard drive. Listen, next time I'm gonna go crazy. When this channel pop off, remember this day, boys. When this channel pop off, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna call Samsung and I'm gonna be like, Samsung, I would like to review your 12 terabyte external SSD. And then we're gonna have a 12 terabyte external SSD for our little test there. Remember this day, chat. Remember it. 12 terabyte, easy for the benchmark. We just need to pop off. Right now we are at 960 gigabyte, okay? This is where we are at. That's why I need more like from you. I want the like down there, like pa 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 pa. Destroy the like button. Okay, so this works, chat. This works. Let's see in terms of smoothness where we are at. So I have BattleBit. We're gonna start with BattleBit. You liked 3 times? Nah, yes. Donation goal for external SSD. Boys, come on. Like 1 terabyte is enough, like for now. Okay? You can still donate, but like I just bought the hard drive. Let me enjoy it. At least when we arrive at the max, I could start to complain, but the Samsung Papa Drive 12 terabyte. The Samsung Papa Drive. I like that. Dude, imagine if they release like actual external drive like that. Imagine, dude. It will sell like hot cake. I'm not even kidding. The Samsung Papa Drive for putting the family pictures and the game. And then you have like, imagine the actual like marketing plan. You have a mom which arrived, like pretty good looking mom, and look at daddy and she's like, hey, did you get the Papa Drive? No, I don't have it. Well, let's get one. Sales $19.99 on bestbuy.com. Boom. Here we go. Best advertising ever. You said the SSD sucked. You want to relish it in its garbage? What does it mean? I don't know this word. Relish it? What does it mean? Hello, Joe. What's up? Not sure many would put family-friendly picture in the Papa Drive. Why? Come on, dude. Listen. It's in your head. You're the one doing that. I'm not talking about bad picture. I'm talking about, you know, holidays picture, like sunset, the mountain, the flower. Like with 12 terabytes, you can put a lot of picture. Like imagine. And then I would say another clip. They are driving, and she's like, hey, did you take the Papa Drive? Big Papa Drive is a better deal. Oh yes! We could, listen bro, we could have like a whole like, okay. We could have the small Papa Drive, like 40 gigabyte, and then the huge big Papa Drive. Imagine, dude. You could have the Big D Papa Drive. Big D Energy Papa Drive. Man, That would be awesome. Like, I'm telling you, a lot of people will buy it. It's like, hey, what drive do you run? The big G Papa drive was there. This Giga Papa drive. Man, I'm telling you, they would sell like nothing. You are laughing, but I'm telling you, it will be a meme by itself. You could have also like, hey, what drive did you get? Oh, I got the, Kingston drive. What? You didn't get a Papa drive? Anyways, well, okay, I stop with this. But you get the idea, right, chat? How do I enable the... Wait. So, video. VSync? No, I don't think so, bro. Max FPS? Yeah, 1400. Okay. We are going ultra. Yes, ultra. Yes. Where can I see how much FPS I have? Man, this game was so good. I watched a video actually saying the game is dead. Like, nobody is playing this game anymore. This game was so good, chat. Bro, are we crushing everything in terms of FPS? Are we crushing everything with this gnome? Like, so we are not crushing everything, but we are solid, chat. You look much sexier on Cosmic Alpha tiling mode. Wait, I show you my Hyperland sexier Papa approach. Wait until I show you that, dude. Taking Samsung out of business in a couple of months. Yes. Oh, I have another IG for the marketing, dude. So it's a guy, he has all this family picture for the holidays, okay? And now he goes to Walmart to print them. And he arrives at the cashier and he's like, I need to print my picture. And the cashier is like, yeah, do you have a drive? And then, you know what? He take out this big Papa drive from his pocket. Yes, I have a giga big Papa drive. Like, think about it, dude. And then you have the cashier who's like, wow, is it a real Papa drive? It's so big. Man. Empty shelves. Like, you have no idea, dude. People will be like, I need a Papa drive now. You show up with a drive in hand. Oh, Papa. Yes. Okay, experience is awesome, chat. Man, what would I thought? We are at peak gaming right now on a Debian-based distro without any tweak. Obviously, we had some issue with Refine, but those are gonna be solved. But like, think about it, dude. What is special about PikaOS? So they moved to Debian and they are like optimized for gaming. And you can see, like, look at my FPS, bro. Like, look at my FPS. We are in 1440p Ultra, dude. 1440p Ultra. And we are running PikaOS Linux 6.1. Look at this. Look at this Alt tab, brother. So obviously I'm gonna do that. It's not going to Alt tab anymore. Okay. Look at this smoothness, dude. I still play BattleBeat, but nobody use voice chat. Is it GNOME 47? Good question. No, 46. Yeah, it doesn't like that. So I don't know how to use this thing, so maybe it's me. I have to say, this is good, chat. This is real good, dude. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la, dude. Oh, look at this. Well, you will never do that in game, right? But like, you're gonna be like, whoa. 750 FPS. Son boys. I want to be this guy, but is this an advanced version of Croner? It's man, he was really popular like 1 year ago. I was Patreon, you see there? I was supporting them because I really like the concept of the game. But then what they did, like long story short, they had some issue related to the dev. They opened the server to the community, and then the game went in every direction, and like nobody's playing the game anymore. Like compared to what it was, like it was super popular. Okay, so this is working very well. Let's try Overwatch. Oh, you can get GNOME 47 right now. Wow. Low seems quite stable. Oh, yeah. Like, it is working good, chat. I had a really good bench on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Man. I'm telling you, like this. So this is a GNOME issue, right? This thing is not treating me well. Never did, chat. Never did. I don't know why. It just doesn't work on my machine, this GNOME. People love it. Now watch. So this is not a PikaOS issue, right? It's just GNOME. Can you run Hyperland, Cosmic? I'm pretty sure you can, right? I try to go into settings and see. Oh, I can. I have to press escape. Oh, I mean it. Okay. Mother trucker, dude. We have the latest Hyperland and repo. Is it configured? Man, I'm so frustrated right now, dude. I don't know why it doesn't work. The hyperland config is handled by Fero. I don't think it's there yet. Okay, got it. Man, Pika hyperland could be my endgame. It could be my endgame, chat. Kashi hyperland or Pika hyperland. Yeah, okay, it's broken. This doesn't work. Okay, I give up. Yep, I'm done. Thank you very much. But so this game, like always, doesn't work. Let's do a little bit of deadlock. Is this a rolling release? Oh, that's a good question. It like on paper it's not, but it is. Hello, Steve. Anyone experience with Looking Glass? This is not what we are talking about, brother. And I don't, personally. Does games cop work with NVIDIA? Yes, it does on Wayland, no problem. It always involves Overarch 2. You see? It's crazy, dude. Can't you force resolution? It's not an issue with resolution. It's like I can't stay in the windows. Some in the window itself, somehow it put me out of the game. So I'm not even trying it, chat. We fine. Okay, so we're gonna stay like that. Best looking, yes. Yeah, I love her. Let's go. So those FPS, show me, papa. Made a mistake, dude. VSync is off. So maybe something is compiling. I should have way more FPS than that. It's smooth, dude. It's dirt smooth. I'm wondering if it's related to GNOME for this one. But yeah, I should have way more FPS than that. I should be more around like 300. And right now we're at 200. So let's see if I go to Vulkan. I don't even know if it. Let's restart. I'm playing Genshin Impact on the other screen in ultra wide. Pika 4 as well. Very nice. Yes. Okay, well, technically, since it's a version, it's not a rolling release. That's just a number. But in actual release, it's a release. Okay. Yeah, it's compiling in the background. I think this is what happened, chat. is compiling something in the background. I think you're right, Danzelo. That's why we don't have high FPS. So it's compiling something. We're gonna wait. So related to GNOME, you said. So you mean it affects the game if you use KDE or GNOME? Yes, it can. Okay, so it's done compiling, and you see I'm locked at 240. You know what, chat? I'm wondering. You know what? I'm wondering if they log the FPS, chat. Yeah, you see, they logged it, dude. That's why. So it's locked. It's locked at 240, I think. Hmm. Extended value can be provided with the UI FPS. Machine value out of range. UI FPS. So maybe we could have FPS max. Wait. Do we have well, maybe. We have a console. Free cursor. What are we going to do with only 240 FPS? My point is just like I use that to test the game, right? How we actually behave. But you can tell, right? Like they log the FPS. It's not that bad, but okay. Game is working, dude. There is no. Yeah. I'm wondering if I just set up a launch option to do like FPS max, you know? Let's try for science. Why is this getting better performance than Hyperland? I don't think it get better performance than Hyperland, brother. I'm pretty sure there is an FPS setting in custom res option. Oh, there's not. Yeah, but it's not about the UI. UI is when you do that. You see? UI is when you go in this mode. This is a UI. You see? So right now we are locked at 120 FPS. Oh, I know what you mean. Okay. I'm gonna try still. Dude. Well, as you can see, the game is launching, like everything works. My opinion, this is what we need, some testing based on frame time, not only FPS. Yeah, I agree with that. No, I'm still locked at 240. Dude. Yeah. Okay, well, this is what it is, chat. That sucks. You see? How do we get access to this? I need to launch it with the console. That's what I need. It's F7? Ah, nice, dude. Thank you very much. That's what I need. Okay, we're gonna remove that because we don't need it. Look what we're gonna do. Falcon. So Falcon is a game mode of Pika. We're gonna do that. F7. Thank you, dude. So F7. Ah. Holy cow! 400 FPS? Bro. Oh, yes. This is what we need, dude. Okay, now it's smooth. This is what we need, chat. So it's not that smooth, actually. It's the same, but it's unlocked, chat. No problem. Please, Air Max. Learn how to aim. Thank you. Yeah, it's working, dude. Don't see a major difference because then when the server start to load everything, FPS drop. Any news on the release date for this game? No. No sound? No, no sound. No sound, chat. Okay, so this is working. You want to do... Let's do a Cyberpunk. It's not bad at all, huh, chat? It's not bad at all, dude. Never trust a release date for Valve, they always troll. So I can install it, Scott. I can install an Hyperland. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to configure it. All right, Cosmo, all good. Hey, thank you very much for passing by, okay? I appreciate it, dude. Really nice of you. It's a pretty good looking release, okay? For alpha beta, it's pretty good. I think there is some polish to do, but I really like what I'm seeing so far. Valve says release date to 333 just to troll us all. I thought it would come pre-configured. It's supposed to be pre-configured. But as I understand, like they didn't do the job yet. I thought about getting another SSD just to put Pika 4 on next to Kashi. Yes. Good idea, dude. Definitively. So where are we at? Like 150 FPS, I think, here? 150, 160? I don't remember exactly. Doesn't look like we're gonna reach that on this test. But this is a trick, like, they changed some part of the game, so I'm not even sure if the bench we were doing before will be the same as the one we are doing today. So there's so many variables. Yeah, it seems like I'm not doing as well. But it could be related to GNOME, right? Could be related to GNOME. I do way more normally here. I don't think it's a Pika issue. Yo, Tom. I don't think it's a Pika issue, chat. I need your help, man. The Pop OS and Ubuntu Arco always give me black screen after I start up with of my mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do support, and especially not live. Sorry, brother. I made tutorial, right? So you just have to follow them. Just go install Cache, you will be fine. In your KDE versus GNOME comparison, yeah, I know. It's just something else right now. Just something else related to... And also, when I did the test, Alex, it was only on X11, right? We were not doing test on Wayland, I don't even remember. Now, here's the game in smooth chat. Holy cow. Wow. So what was... Guys, what was the distro we tried last time? Was it with Hyperland? What did we do last time? This is dirt smooth chat. I did it on Wayland, so maybe I don't remember the right number. Could be it. Or as I said, like they change things, right? So... Like, how does it look on your hand, chat? This look dirt smooth. Like, this is good. I think, like, PikaOS, they nailed it again. Buttery smooth. I think we're gonna arrive at a point where whatever D you use, it was already there, to be fair. Like the difference was really minimalistic, and I think it depended on hardware and stuff. But I think we're gonna arrive at a point where like there will be zero difference. Okay, chat. Is this max setting? Yes, it's ultra. So we were ultra DLSS. And here, quality. That's the setting I use normally. Have you checked Cyberpunk performance on Windows? Do you get better performance on Linux? I made a video about that maybe 1 year ago. Just look at it. It depends on the settings. You want to be blown away, Max? A friend of mine like you was a 4090, got 190 FPS in Cyberpunk. Or Alpha, wait. Oh, in Cosmic Alpha? Yeah, sure. But depend on the settings, right? I'm pretty sure you could get good performance. But like, Yeah, Cosmic, I think it's not ready yet. I didn't want to test the game because I thought it was more like alpha. I will give it a try for sure. It's so weird, I know. It depends mostly on using ray tracing or just normal settings. Just depend on the settings. I think I had better, so I had better performance with ray tracing than on Windows, but I had a less good performance without ray tracing than on Windows. So it's kind of mixed. The issue is that you don't have access to frame gen. So if you are into frame gen, like the real frame gen, like the FSR3 is like bad. It's bad, dude. It's better to play like without frame gen. Like the AMD one is trash. Oh, now I remember what we did. Boys. We did the test. And I remember it was not smooth, but it was not smooth not because of the operating system. It was because we were testing all the settings, and especially like the AMD FSR3. This is what we have done last time, chat. Sorry, dude. I'm tired. Okay, exit. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do Counter-Strike. I don't have a 40 series anyways. Yes. Yeah, I would say overall. Oh, that's a good point. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they would install that. Yeah, it's installed. It is, dude. Our drivers are correctly installed. It's just odd. I think they had a huge update, right? Okay, let's go I. To be fair, I don't really care about that. I just want to feel the game, chat. Okay, 400 FPS. Lol. Hmm. Yeah, so here it feels like that maybe because I'm not playing at 270 Hz and I can feel it right away. But on paper, watch, we have like 300 FPS, 350 FPS, everything to the max, dude. Ouch, the lows? I have no lows, dude. I have no problem here. I can put Mango out for you to see, but it just doesn't feel smooth at all for whatever reason. Maybe it's because of that, chat. Could you comment about Gran Turismo? Oh yeah, GT5 battle hide issue. There is nothing to say, dude. It's their right to not support the Steam Deck, right? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. But I think again it's GNOME. Here the issue is related to GNOME, chat. In terms of FPS, I'm gonna restart the game with Mango HUD just for you to see. It just doesn't render properly on my screen. I see the FPS going down to 100. We are playing at the max too, right? See you, Cibic. Good luck. So you see them go down to 100, like. I think we're fine, boys. We're fine. You have to think also, like I'm running the server, right? Running the server, so no, it doesn't drop, dude. What's up, boy? Okay, not bad. So no, it doesn't go down, chat. It's just like it's supposed to run at 250 FPS, but to me it feels like 30 FPS right now. That's all. This is running native. This game is running native. You don't run it full Proton, okay? You're talking about the 1 percentile, but bro, like you see the frame times there, it doesn't move. So I don't know what you saw, but it doesn't go that bad. Like it doesn't go that bad at all. Ah, dude. Okay, we good, chat. We good. I think maybe it's also because I'm not used to 140 Hz. So some game it's okay, but this type of game is just not okay for me. We are fine, chat. Okay, so it's working very well. I think when we're gonna review this distro, we're gonna review it on KG. Okay, so we checked all of it, chat. Check all the game. It is working pretty darn good, if you ask me. Pretty darn good, chat. Oh, okay, so one thing we need to do. I want to see OBS. So what version of OBS do they package there? For the content creator out there. Oh, both, you see, like GNOME. It just doesn't work with my hardware. It's okay. I have nothing against GNOME, chat. I'm just saying it doesn't work with my hardware. Like, so what do we have? About. Modified, okay. Nice. So the screen capture is working. We're good. And does he yeah, and there is a browser in it. So this is what is. I was talking to Peter from PikaOS, and I was telling him like, bro, like you need to package the right one, the one with a browser, not the other one. And those guys, they get it. So I hope he's gonna take my domain in consideration, because on my other PikaOS distro, like the one I'm actually streaming with, I have to recompile all the time, which is stupid. Like this should be like by definition ready to go, chat. And here they got it. Yeah, you see, I have everything. AV1, HEVC, I have all of it. Everything is working, chat. Okay, so everything is well installed. I think this is almost the latest version. Wait, let me check. Okay, no, it's not the latest. Right, I'm using the Git one. You said that KDE or GNOME can affect the games. Maybe GNOME is causing that weird not being smooth enough. Yes, it could be. But I don't want to ditch GNOME too hard, because I know a lot of you guys love it, and you know it's not a GNOME issue. I think it's more like my hardware issue with GNOME. It's more that than anything else. Oh, and you have virtual camera also? Nice. Okay, so it's pretty dope, chat. They did a good job on that too. Like this is nice. Their package of OBS is really good. So obviously this is not the final review of the distro, chat. Okay, this is not the final review of the distro, but I think GNOME 47 include gaming improvement. Yeah, it could. We could install it for fun. Let me do that first. I don't think deathmatch is the best way to test the performance. That's pretty relevant. It is not the ultimate way. Like there is a bench that you can download for Counter-Strike source for Counter-Strike 2. However, yeah, the bench even this bench is not the best. Hey, hello Blade Runner, how are you, buddy? Like me, it's easier for me just to try it. Like, okay, so I need to install. Made a mistake, chat. I'm too tired for this, dude. I think we're gonna keep it this way. Like overall, we need to wait for the latest release, right? To really give it a fair shot. But like so far, I like what I see. Can try to put GNOME there. Pika 47 beta. How did they name it? Hmm. You just need to click. I didn't see any gear icon. Did I miss it? Did I miss the icon, buddy? Maybe I missed the icon. Told you guys I'm tired. You see there is an icon somewhere? Oh, there is none. Oh, yeah, it's there. Oh, you have to click on the user. Darn. Okay, got it. Okay, let's start again. I need to click to the user and then the icon appear. Yeah, sure. I just want to test with Counter-Strike to see if it feels better, right? It was quite hidden. Yeah. I'm tired, guys. Like, you know, there is day with, there is day without. I think today is just a day without. So you need to click on this. And then you pick Hyperland. Oh, we don't have Kitty, dude. We don't have Kitty, boys. So we're gonna do that. Wait. So we have Kitty. Oh, I have to redo everything, chat. Yeah, I need to do all of it. So there is no way we are doing that now. NVIDIA API is disabled on Wine using Lutris for World of Warcraft. Any idea how to fix it? Just don't use Wine? Like within Lutris? Or just activate it. There is a command to activate it, a variable. You need to look for the wiki, brother. Yeah, this requires more work, chat. And I don't think if I have the patience right now to go through it, dude. Let's require a little bit more work. I'm gonna see if I can install like something fast like a Jackulit or whatever to do a full config. See if you can configure my NVIDIA card real fast. Because I can tell, like, it doesn't like what's going on right now. In Hyperland, like, the basic... Dude, the basic configuration, Hyperland, and NVIDIA, no thanks. Have you ever had a login loop? No, I don't think so. All right. Um, I'm gonna do it dirty, boys. Alors, welcome. Yes. Yes. Do you have NG? Yes. Install GTKTM? Yes. Do you want Configure Bluetooth? Yes. Do you want to install Tuner File Manager? Yes. No. SDMM, I don't want it. Portile Hyperland? Yes. No. No. Do you want download and install preconfigured Hyperland on file? Yes. Okay, let's see how it goes. So yeah, Blade Runner, there is a way to enable NV API. It's a commanded. When you launch the game, where is it? I don't remember exactly which one it is. It's a good old command. Like you have nothing to do apparently. Yeah, this one. So this is for Proton actually. That's a good point. So why is it not on? So NV API enable on wine. So how do you enable it? That's a good question, dude. Oh, watch. Someone has actually the same problem with you. Found a way to fix that removing wine folder from registry. That's a good question. I don't know. So you know what you should do? Okay, so Blade Runner. Me, what I do to avoid this nonsense here. I run Battle.net through Heroic Launcher. And in Heroic Launcher, you can use Proton instead of wine. And boom, problem closed. Because with Proton, you just add this variable there. The proton-enable-nv API equal 1 and you're good to go. What am I doing? I'm playing with Hyperland. Hey, no worries, Blade Runner. You can install, like, you can reinstall through Heroic Launcher Battle.net. You don't need to uninstall the Lutris version, right? You can have both of them on the same PC, no worries. Like that, just in case it doesn't work, you still have a fallback, right? I guess you wanted to activate DLSS or something like that, Blade Runner? Is it better to use gaming meta or install everything by hand? So this one, I install everything through cache-gaming-meta. But the problem with that is like if you want to change a specific version, for example, you want to install a specific version of Wine, you won't be able to do it because if you uninstall Wine, which is part of the meta package, it's gonna remove everything else. So it depends on how much customization do you want. If you want to have everything customized, you're gonna have to do it, by hand, which is fairly easy, right? You just go on the cache gaming meta and do a sudo pacman -s and copy and paste all the package. You could do that, right? And that's the only drawback of those gaming meta packages, right? You can remove package with breaking dependency or with RDD. Good point, Roman. Yeah. That's a good one. Forget about that. Roman is right. What a lot of installation, huh? Both. This thing is huge, no, chat? I didn't expect to install that much on my machine. And we still did not mount the SSD, chat. Do they come with every driver needed for AMD GPU? Yes. You should be fine. Why not just launch Steam via a command? I'm installing that right now to make sure the driver of NVIDIA are correctly configured in Hyperland. I don't want to do it manually. We don't have time for that. So I guess this guy, he knows what he's doing. That's my guess. And we're gonna have a good looking Hyperland. I think Jakul 1 looked pretty dope. But dude, it never stop, huh? Both. Hello, Dre. What's up? Bro. Like, at this point, I'm like, please, don't die. You know what I mean? Like, please stay there. Oh, il a dit Trixie, bro. Oh. I don't think we'll reboot from there. I don't think we'll reboot from there, chat. Mistake were made. I don't think this is going to be the way I run my Hyperland. I'm gonna try it, obviously. Do you want? Yes. This is not how I'm gonna run my Hyperland for sure, dude. Hello, Alejandro. Like, I like when it's super minimalistic, and here I think we are going way too far. I was thinking I'm gonna do my own dot and stuff like that, but it won't be as complex as this. Like, this is too much in my opinion. Okay, now he's getting the dot. Select monitor equal or higher. Yes, 2. Yes. By default, rainbow border animated is enabled. I don't want rainbow border. Like, what is this? Would you like to download additional wallpaper? No. Would you like to reboot? Yes. All right. Good luck, everyone. What am I doing? So we have been testing PikaOS alpha, and it was pretty good. And now we are installing Hyperland on PikaOS. So it's a Debian-based distro. Okay. We installed Hyperland, we logged into it, and now I'm customizing it with a script which is called like Yakul, I think, something like that. And yeah, we're gonna test that. This is what we are doing right now. So it should be looking wonderful, chat. Whoa. Okay, what are the shortcuts? Here we go. Not bad, chat. Monitor. So where is the monitor, dude? User config. Config, user config, ok. Non. Holy cow, dude, I don't remember all those things. Oh, hyperCTL, okay, that was the one. Alright, here we go, chat. This is not enabled, obviously. Is it not supposed to update right away? Okay, we did it, dude. We did it! Alright. So this seems fine. Hello, Sharika. Voilà. Guys, do you remember the name of the application? There we go. Woo! Let's go, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Dude, what a machine. What a machine, chat. Yeah, it was GNOME disk. Hey, no worries, Sunrise. All is good. So we did it really dirty, okay? Like, this is dirty. Like, don't do that at home. But I just wanted to see how it felt on this versus GNOME. Yeah, okay. Well, chat. Yeah, it's night and day. So it's something on GNOME. So obviously I feel like this is not as good as 270 Hz. Oh! Poof! Poof, 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 poof. Telling you, it just GNOME doesn't like my hardware, or maybe there is something misconfigured by default on GNOME. For me, look at those FPS, boys. We fine. Oh, you missed. You missed, little bot. He owned me. You also need to enable tearing. Oh, that's right. Good point. It's already way better. Oh, and bro. It's already way better, chat. Are you sharing game audio? No. I didn't set up the sound on my machine right now. Look at this headshot. Oh, I didn't see that coming, huh, dude? Bow! Wow! So it's still not perfect, huh, guys? Don't get me wrong. I don't know. You need more configuration, but say it worked way better than my previous try. Can you imagine? We are running Hyperland, dude. Look at this. I'm so done with everything else, chat. I'm gonna finish on that. There is no doubt about it. Like, this is so good, dude. This is stupid good. Like, I don't know if you realize, but got owned. Okay. Chat. We have the answer on our question. Okay. So I might buy it. So hello, Technominded. I might buy a separate desktop for Linux and keep a spare for Windows 10. A full desktop. Okay. I'm modding my Windows 10 desktop to look like Vista. I might do further. Steam games and a Linux gaming desktop. Okay. You also need to enable tiering. So this, I'm wondering if it's enabled by default. Let's check, just for science. I don't see the tiering, chat. I think, but this should be on, no? The GBM should be on, no? Oh. Okay. Where is my general? That's why I don't like this stuff. That's why I don't like this stuff. It was commented out. It was just not there, dude. Settings.ini. Okay, brother. No, it's not there. There is nothing commented out. Okay. Well, it's not important. I will have to do it myself, chat. It's weird because the FPS seems the same. Yeah, exactly. So the FPS are the same, but nah. GNOME is just bad. I never had. I tried. Okay. Is it better than PikaOS? It's different. I wouldn't say it's better, but it's based on Debian. So if you're already into Debian, that could be a good start, right? I've been using Hyperland or Cosmic exclusively. I hope KDE, GNOME, and other old school DE get pressure to improve the popularity that Hyperland and Cosmic are getting. Okay. Feels like... Okay. You checked, but not the settings for any. I thought you were trolling me. There is a settings for any. Like what like I sincerely thought you were trolling me, dude. There is no ini, dude. So maybe you're thinking about this one. I think you are thinking about this one. But it's okay. Like my point was just to show if it worked. If it worked as I wanted. Right? That's all. That was my whole point. Man, it does work. So it was an issue related to GNOME. Simple as that. As someone who wants to try Hyperland, what's a good beginner guide, or is it better to learn as you go? Yeah, it's a .conf. That's why I thought you were trolling me, bro. Sorry. Like sometimes we have a lot of trolls, so I'm kind of like, on the defensive like that. But so someone will try Hyperland. Is there any beginner guide? There is no real beginner guide. Like I didn't get any into that to check, right? Man, like this stuff is insane, chat. I have to say, this is looking really, really good, dude. And we have notification too. Bob. I have to say, it looks really nice, chat. It was kind of a pain to install, but look at this. Like this is some serious stuff, huh? This is some serious stuff. Guys, could you also test Cyberpunk? Yeah, okay, we're gonna try. Good call. So what kind of like trigger me there? It's the lack of Alt Tab. I noticed it when I was trying it myself. Like the lack of Alt Tab is just rough because I'm really used to do Alt Tab between my screen. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to solve that. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna run the bench. I will be right back, okay? Bio break. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, boys. Just to see if that FPS drop was a GNOME thing, and it's not, apparently. Look, it's the same, yeah. You can configure that with a keybind. It's not there by default, I guess, because the philosophy on Windows Manager is to have one window per workspace at most times. Yes. Yeah. I think you're right with that. It's just that when I have a lot of workspace, I'm lost. And I like to be able to go from one to another without knowing in which workspace is my window. I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah, you just need to get used to working around the workspace. It will be easier when you configure on which workspace window should be, and then just mod yes. Okay, yeah, this is what it is. Okay, guys. Hello, Jeremy. Super E for the config browser using Jaculit script. Okay. Yeah, Super E doesn't work. You see, I don't see the number either. This is cool, huh, chat? This is pretty cool. Click the int button. Oh. Yeah, a lot of them does just not work, chat. Oh, you put in game mode. Okay, pretty cool. Oh, okay, Alejandro. I'm gonna have to dig into it. Like I installed it before, and I couldn't enjoy it, obviously, because of the NVIDIA driver. Now I'm like, need to get into that. I just didn't have time, chat. But you see, I don't have the launcher here. The app launcher, Rofi Wayland, I don't have it. I think some of the installations, they didn't go well. Okay, this works. Try to launch it with the terminal. Yeah, it's just not installed yet. I don't have it. That's why it doesn't launch. Obviously. Ah, because it's not there, bro. I don't have it installed. That's all. Simple as that, chat. Oh man, this is good. I'm gonna have to spend some time on this. So guys, I hope you enjoy the stream. But what we are seeing now is that we are running PikaOS with the latest kernel with Hyperland, dude. Oh, so it's just Rofi? Okay, guys. Oh, it's like that. Okay, let's install this real quick. He didn't install it. So Rofi, where is it? Alt G. Wow, chat. This is cool. Oh, and you have access to the Windows too. Dude, I have to say, it is pretty sweet, huh, chat? I would recommend you trying Vanilla Hyperland. Yes, that was my plan. and then build on it, right? But it is sick, chat. And then you just launch it like that. Bro. Yeah, this thing is growing on me like you have no idea, chat. This thing is growing on me. You actually have no idea, chat. Okay, chat. I think we check everything there. We are solid. That's all I have to say. We are solid, chat. Hello, Sebastian. I have a question. Your main Linux is PikaOS? Yes, I've been running PikaOS for a year now. My first install lasted 8 months. And then I was like, oh, I want to start again. So I started again. And yeah. I didn't need to reinstall, to be fair. I still did it, but I didn't need to at all. Yeah, so Firefox, I believe it just opened on one Windows. And I've been using mainly KDE. When I started this Linux journey, I started with XFCE. And then I switched on KDE. And now I think this month I'm going to switch to Hyperland. Airmax, do you think there is a mid-range desktop that run Ryzen and Radeon GPU? I'm confused, Technominded. I don't understand your question. I build my computer, so I don't know what is on the market right now. But there is certainly like a mid-range desktop somewhere with a Ryzen and a Radeon GPU for sure. The only issue I have right now with this one is the fact that Hyperland does not support ICC. Like the color management. Because I need that. And this is the guy who developed, right? Screen shader are thing, just writing up your own LDT converter in GSL is completely reasonable. This is what C does. You get output uniform as well, so you can work with multi-mon. Like this is the only issue I have really. I would have loved for like this dude to implement I'm also new to Linux and I'm using PikaOS with KDE. I don't know why my PC really sucks with Linux. Like it feels so bad and game runs really bad. I have a Ryzen, yeah. So your maybe your graphic card, but it's a little bit old. Because the way Linux works, you have to translate everything from Windows to Linux. So your graphic card seems a little bit weak, brother. I'm sorry. KDE is the only DE that both has VRR, HDR, and ICC. Yeah, I know. That's the only issue I have, really. Like, if this one could be... So you probably don't see it, but if I go on my channel right now, and I looked at the color of my logo here, it's like already red on my screen. It shouldn't be that red. So the colors are more flashy than they're supposed to be. And I'm scared that when I edit video, it's gonna tap on my nerve. So one way to do it is, for example, like in the specific application that you need the right color, is just to add it in it. The profile, for example, I could do that in DaVinci Resolve, but I would love to have more like a global one. Because then when I watch the video on DaVinci, it's not going to be looking at the same as when I watch the video, for example, on Firefox, which just straight sucks. And this is out of my domain of competence, right? Writing your own LUT converter in GLSL, like what is this? Whoa. That's the problem I have, right? Because if I could do it, both. Yeah. Drag drop file. Oh, you can drag drop file. Okay. So I don't really do that. Actually, there is two applications I do it. I do it in DaVinci and GIMP, that's all. Otherwise, I do copy and paste. But this I could get used to. But the LUT, it could be... Yeah. It could be the downfall for me, chat. And you see, I'm not like everybody is asking for one. Like everybody wants one. And somehow the dude is like, no, I don't want it. So I don't know how much work it represents, right, to do that. Maybe that's the reason why, right? Maybe it's too much work for the dude, which I respect, right? But then it makes this platform totally useless for me. Because I'm planning to work on Linux more than anything else. And this, it will be the type of workflow I love. But if it doesn't support ICC, it's worthless to me. Don't know if it makes sense, chat, but it's just worthless. Yeah, you see, I think it's too much work for him. Are you using Hyperlang, Alejandro? Yes, sir. Yeah, makes sense. So do you have any issue with the color management? That would be my only concern. Yeah, so here, for example, you can apply a profile, right? But then the problem with the profile is it's gonna depend on the window you are on. So I have free screen, so it wouldn't work for me. You know, because the profile on my middle screen is not the same on the left and right screen. So if I move the Firefox from left or right, I'm dead. I'm gonna ask the guy and see Yeah, so here I understand the guy. Okay, so I understand his point. But this guy really wants him to do it. You seem way more knowledgeable in this than me, so I invite you to write the implementation yourself and make me. Yeah, okay, that's a fair point. As I said before, plant stuff and explicit things will probably on the table before color management if I'm to do it because it will benefit more people. And which was a fair point. So if this guy knows about it, did he actually start working on it? No. Oh, he's a photographer. Okay, an IT journalist. That's why he can do it. So this is a way to do the color management, chat. I'm reading with you, chat. Yeah, but there I'm lost, dude. And watch, he has been started 4 years ago, chat. Bro. Look at this. Oh boy, the amount of work, you have no idea, chat. Guess I'm gonna have to give it a try, because if I can put the ICC profile on my DaVinci Resolve stuff. So this guy did it. So how did he do it? Okay, so there is nothing here. So I guess this is how he did. I think this is what he did, chat. So he created, based on the other stuff, a LUT generator. So now the question is like, because I will be okay with working with 3D LUT. Okay, now I get it, chat. So we might have to check with this dude. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is, chat. Maybe this is the direction we need to take. Would you try NWG shell on stream? I think I would like it. They even have their own ISO with Arch. What is that? NWG shell. What is this? NWG shell. I never heard about that. Now I think I want to learn first before getting there. I want to understand like the basic of Hyperland. I think Hyperland is where it's at for me now. Yeah, that's gonna be the play. I'm gonna have to ask those guys how it goes. Because then when you do the 3D LUT, how do you implement it? That's the question. Because let's say this, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Because I've done it once for the NVIDIA driver on X11, so this I can do. Now the question is like, how do you implement it? That will be interesting. Guys, I think I'm out. I need to go eat. We had a good run. We have been live for 4 hours. Yeah, it's way too much. Way too much for a preview chat. So here is what I think. I think this is awesome. I really like the direction this distro is taking right now. I really like it, chat. And I do believe that we're gonna hear about it again. Okay? Because you have to think it this way. I installed Debian with Hyperland, with all the game. Everything worked. There is still some bug, but it's like nothing compared to what it was before, and it's based on Debian. So what they have done is just insane compared to what it was in PikaOS 3. And yes, that's a really promising distro. Performance were there. Yeah, I'm gonna follow this project. We're gonna try it, like do a full review when it comes out. I don't know if you support Chromium-based browser, but have you tried Brave browser? I use Firefox, bro. Simple as that. To answer your question. I love it. I love your Linux live stream. You should team up with Matt on Linux Project Podcast. One day, like we'll do some team up, but right now I'm like doing my stuff. Thanks for telling me, okay? Guys, thanks again for watching. I was a good review. Preview, review, sneak peek, whatever you want to call it. I am out. I need to go eat and continue my daily stuff. Thanks again, guys, for watching. And guys, see you on the next one. Really appreciate it. We got what, like 2 new members today, dude. It's pretty neat too. Guys, thanks for supporting the channel financially. Like, I need you. So that's really good. If you can support the channel financially, don't forget to give a thumb up, a sub, everything else. Appreciate it. See you on Friday if everything goes well. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we're gonna do more Hyperland playing, you know, like toy stuff. We will see. And as we said over there, bisous, bisous. Take care, guys.